Yahoo, everybody, and welcome. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. So, a bunch of stuff has happened off stream on my Crystal Warrior. Lots of good and there's some bad. So, yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to address that for sure. But let's get some thank yous off. So, on YouTube, Yahoo, everybody on YouTube, including Brianna and David. Welcome, everybody. For Twitch, Yahoo, everybody. And thank you for claiming first Al. Thank you for claiming second Raven's Claw. And thank you for claiming third Maple. Yahoo. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Oh, let me turn my music off. It's going all crazy. Let me turn that off as a setting. I want to resolve that now. There we go. Okay, then. It keeps going to the next songs on the list and stuff, and some of them are like partial experiments and like fragments and stuff. So, anyways, I'll switch to the game sound. Oh yeah. Hey, we're back. Alright, we got the game sound going. Let's get a controller. And let's switch to game screen. Okay. Yeah, it's better just to show than just to tell, alright? So, I'm gonna start with the bad first, and then we can get into some of the good stuff. So, while I was farming things, which I'll get into in a little bit, I had to go to the bathroom. And while I was down there, I got a little distracted talking to a family member for just a couple minutes. But that was all it took. The Malboros that I was farming spawned on top of me and slowly killed me to death. And so by the time I came up, I was like 5 HP, and I shattered or my dancer to a Malboro. That was pretty much like an easy prey even, probably. Or maybe a DC. But, that's enough to kill you if you're not fighting back. So, what was I working on, you might be curious? I was working on Novice Trials Augmented. In particular, the parrying dagger, or the parrying knife. I have 2 of them. And I wanted to augment both of them, so after completing the first augment set, I went to start the second one. And that was when it happened, when I was in the middle of the second parrying knife augment. But the augments for the parrying knife are really good. So, they have their normal stuff, which is, really defensively powerful already. But then you move in and you get damage and resist death +3. Strength +1, charisma +1, enmity +2, and then this is the real winner of all those stats on this thing. Parrying rate +1%. So now I have 2 that do that. When you combine that plus the parrying skill +10, that's +20 parrying skill plus the parrying rate +2% on top of the parrying rate you naturally have on the job. That starts to become insanely defensively strong. If assuming you're at cap evasion and parrying rate against the thing you're fighting, they're not gonna hit you successfully very often. So, yeah, that was the one thing that I got started on, right? And so then, Big Door had been pointing this one out for a while, and I hadn't been doing the Novice Trials at all. So at that point I was like, okay, let's get some Novice Trials done then. This doesn't seem terrible. It wasn't as bad as I thought. And at least for Winders, the NPC for it is pretty close to the Outpost Warp. So that's made this kind of manageable for me. Boo. Boo. Let's get rid of them. Again, that was a clever attempt, though. I haven't seen an attempt quite like that. But, okay. So, I then did the Pilgrim's Wand, which I think, like, Cat's Eye players that are familiar are gonna know how good this is, but let me just tell other players how good the augments are on this. So it gets MP5, Conserve MP2, which is humongous. And then MP recovered while healing +1 in addition, so that gives the MP recover while healing 3. And then Conserve MP2, which that alone makes this one of the most powerful clubs up to like level 50. And it's like insane. So then, let me switch off my pixie shield. I kept being like, I hate that I don't have a good shield at level 8. I had that level 9 shield, but I always gotta wait an incursion until I can get to the level 10 point. And it's like the maple shield's there, but the maple shield isn't that great. I mean, it's there, you know, but it's not great enough usually to dedicate an inventory slot to at this point. So I was like, I wish I had something better. So then I was looking over the novice trial things, and I found this shield, the Pelte. This is an incredibly easy shield to get. It drops from a crab named Duke Decapod at the very, very, very top of Cerebaruda. I think it's Eastern Cerebaruda. It could be Western, I could be wrong, don't quote me. But either way, so then the augments, that already has MP5 on it at level 8, which is great. But then the augment is MP recovered healing 2, which is literally a relaxing earring at level 65 on the old 75 stuff. So like this is incredibly strong. Yahoo Yahoo Airport. And then another intelligence in that. So it's like that covers the whole gap of shields that would be necessary for like mages or anything adjacent, all the way up until like level 50 or more. So it's like, okay, we got those augmented. Then the linen cuffs you get from a quest that's augmented already. You get that from, I think, one of the Matter of Trust. Yeah, I think it's the Matter of Trust for Windurst. Yahoo Yahoo Etron. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll get that in just a sec here. But then there's other pieces of gear, right? And it's like, alright, what about those? So you can augment the linen robe, and that gets MP10, and then defense 3, which is humongous on a mage because their stuff is very squishy. And then on the pants, MP5 and magic accuracy 1, which landing enfeeblement and making sure that your nukes don't get resisted and stuff is really good stuff. So I have yet to find a really knock your pants off shoes for mage at a really low level. Everything's pretty much just like lackluster. So I have the Soleil now, you know, for that. But it's coming together, the whole like level 8 to level 30 kind of gear set and stuff. So then after that, I wound up being like, okay, what other sets do I think are going to be important? So the double head augment, I augmented that. That has HP 10 and defense 3. Similar type of thing, except HP instead. And then the Soleil, which is really good. Or Bryze, I'm sorry, the Bryze. Which have accuracy 1 and evasion 2. So these pants are really, really good. Yahoo, Yahoo, big door. I was really, really thrilled to see their augment. Where did I put that? I put it in store. Probably put it in storage. So yeah, I also did the scale mail and then the scale legs. And a few other things. You know, so I was going kind of crazy on it. But then also, on top of that, I was hunting out rare drops too. And so one of the ones I got while I was in Bastock is I got the Katayama Ichimonji, which is a really, really good samurai sword. I have it on my Horizon character too, actually. And this one has augments that make it even better too. It's the engine +2. You're welcome, Big Door. I'm glad I was able to help. I hope I saved you a whole bunch of walking. But yeah, so that's really good. But I was there because I was there for something else. And I want to walk to Bassac for a quest or whatever. So I'm like, well, I'm here. Let me just see. And then I got caught up in getting Carnero taken out, and here we are, right? So then I was in North Goosterbury looking for something else, and I'm like, well, stinging Sophie, let's see. I've already gotten her like 8 times, and she never gave me her thing. So I got her once, and I'm like, alright, maybe the 10th time will be the charm. So on the 10th try, we got the Bee Stinger. Not that Dancer can equip the Bee Stinger. This is why it's been so low priority for me, chat. Is because Dancer can't equip the Bee Stinger. Every job that can equip the Bee Stinger, this is a great dagger. This dagger is amazing. But if Dancer can't. So it's kind of was sitting real low on my radar. Yeah, Big Door, if you had your Dancer level up to 25, and then once your Paladin's level 50, or if you ever considered getting into mages, your navigation troubles would not be this bad. But you definitely need babysitting a lot, it seems like, if you're trying to get to anywhere dangerous. And so I might be able to help you a bit, but I'm gonna try to finish explaining the stuff that I did first. Where was I? Bee Stinger. And one more thing. Okay, and now I remember where I was at. The Optical Earring. So, the Optical Earring drops from a sapling in North Goosterberg as well. And this has good augments as well with dexterity. So it's something that I really wanted to get done as well. So, essentially I was trying to get all the low-level gear that you run through Incursion decently set up, so that when I run through there with a job that I can be, like, even more efficient. Because I feel like, I had an okay year, honestly. But, like, people just blow through you so fast in there, and I'm like, how on earth, you know? So I want to try and experiment with some things and see what type of things we can get to happen. And that's for sure. Yeah, I got a 70 code, Brianna. I got a 64 code. I got a 51 code. And then recently I got, a 44 code was my latest code that I got. So yeah, there's been a lot of them for sure. That said, I'll also, the novice trials I've set up now, and I maybe should cancel it, but I do want to do it just because I like this club at level 12 kind of thing, if I'm going in there being melee-ish. But the Brass Hammer, there's a bunch of undead at all the warp areas at nighttime. This is going to be kind of a hard one to get, honestly. A little bit challenging. Is everything good on YouTube, by the way, Brianna? Because it seems like I had a couple frames lost, but not too many. Metal Shed. This is everything we got. I was losing my train of thought. I was like, we got a lot of stuff to update with. Shattered Dancer, bunch new gear augmented. Have to get Dancer back up again. That's okay, though. Very, very good gear. So, Big Door, where are your character at now? Because you're gonna want to meet me in Ronfar, I guess. Oh, but before that, no. I can't get distracted. I need to finish one quest here. But you're gonna want to meet me in, like, Provenance or Ronfar. Well, no, Ronfar is probably fine, because we're gonna have to head over there. I'll get you, like, sneaking invisible up to Zarkobard, and then you'll be fine, I think. But, like, yeah. Give me a sec here. Where is that? I know I'm gonna do chat. I had this page loaded up, but I can't seem to find it now. Maybe I accidentally closed it, so we're gonna bring up quests. Control F, I'm sorry if we do a system sound here. And it is, actually, perfect. Finisher Moon in Bastock Mines. A K6. Okay. Yeah, I thought of you when I saw 70. Because I was like, when I got the 70, I was like, Brianna would tell me to take the 0 away and say Final Fantasy VII. Or something like that. That was what made me think of you when I got that number specifically. But that's when I sent that reply. Later I saw the 44, and then that made me think of you saying adding them together and making it Final Fantasy VIII. So I guess you could say I got two numbers that made me think of you. Okay, it's looking like this is near the Alchemy Guild. Big Dort, I think Aircore's talking about your Horizon character. I'm admittedly a little stumped where this quest NPC would be. It's definitely got a Galka name. Maybe in the upper level? It's gotta be in the upper level. Oh. Victor, what happened to Recon? Did you delete Recon? Oh, here he is. Okay. He was up in the upper level. Ah. Okay. Alright, we completed that quest and the music started again right away. So what did we do it for? We did it for augmented leather. So leather body, but it's augmented with vitality and intelligence +1. Not much, but at that point, like, every little bit's gonna count. Especially in the vitality case. I literally came down to one of the incursions I did with Maple and Big Door and everybody. I was at like 5 HP or something. I was like literally just inches away from shattering. I got all those codes today, Brianna, while I was farming for all these notorious monsters. Today and yesterday. But mostly today, those specific codes I said. And yahoo yahoo, Mama Maple! I'm gonna find where my regular leather one is, and then swap that out. In safe too? That isn't safe too, okay. Alright, now is there anything else I'm getting rid of? Some stuff I'm gonna bring with me to the It's funny, I got like a in the 20s bow and a crossbow. 30-something gun. You think I'm gonna be like working on something? It's all stuff I plan to e-box. It's all stuff I plan to e-box. What's up to Katayama? It's the Beast Stinger for now. And the Spatha. And one that. And then... yep, just one shield. Okay. It's like, go back to Provenance. Dump some of this stuff and free up my inventory. Get ready for Big Door's escort. Oh yeah, there's some of the scale mail's augments. It comes to HP 10 and defense 3. It's looking similar, right? And then the pants have HP 8, defense 2. There's like very strong tanking options and stuff then. I mean, it's level up Bard just for the Pegasus collar. Oh goodness. $45, $39. I spent a lot of time, chat. A lot of time trying to clean up inventory. Like more than you could imagine. There's still like room for improvement, but I was trying to get a handle on it before things got too desperate. It pretty much is, Brianna. Inventory management is a very, very real thing you gotta deal with. Alright, we're gonna sell this leather. And then... the mug safe, we should be able Can move the beehive chips in. Little worms over here. Probably sell that. That. Sell the potion. I always find myself with the excess of potions. I'd have my Providence ring on. I had all the pilgrims on because I was trying not to kill stuff. Because I wanted to make sure that Nanamigo, a thief trust, could get a hit on it and mark it with treasure hunter before I killed it. That would give you a very lightning adventure, Brianna. So it is nighttime now. So since Big Door is busy with his Leaping Leslie adventure, I might go and sneak off and try to get some of this trial done. But I can get back here easy enough. Or to, you know, to where Big Door is. And Pendants, I like to wait around. Try to keep busy, you know? Why didn't the sheep meats go in? Took some of the sheep meats box. And these won't stale. There we go. Sometimes it doesn't catch everything, but it gets a lot of stuff. Just like that, my inventory is very, very cleaned up again. There's Black Mage. Okay, I do. Okay, let's teleport them for now. Aw, what's up? Oh, you didn't get the drop? Bummer. Leslie can be stingy sometimes. Yeah, it's all good. Oh, I know, you went, yeah, 29 on the one. That's how I feel about the one shield in Palsboro Mines. Ah, here we go, here's a skeleton warrior. There's skeleton so warrior. Yeah, so Nanamigo, she uses the spoil at this level. So she literally will steal, like, the stuff. Like, I get so many items now, like craftable items, and sometimes food. The Credavis dropped a whole bunch of food while I was trying to get the Holy Amphula. No luck, though. 3 NM tries and nothing. No keep, no nothing. Just some gil and an NM falling to the ground. But it was good because I needed it for the parrying augments anyway for 2 of them. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a good day. An open spot there. Die. Yeah, there's skeletal warriors. I should pop around here. Still nighttime. 15-second ahead. The adventure goes on and on. So I'm just like curious though. Skeletal sorcerer had shown up on my wide scan before. I don't think I see it now. Not that that one would count. Some poltergeists. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait here for the repop. And this thing could take a little while to get augmented. Oh yeah, that's how I've been working on my my sets too. At 8, 12, and 20 so far. Yeah, we can improve upon these now. Optical earring is huge, good to see. No luck on the missile cape though. I mean, don't get me wrong, I haven't gone like super duper hard on it. There's usually people there farming it. But the 3 times that I've killed it, no luck yet. And oddly, I haven't even seen Tom Tit Tat on this character. I've gone and, like, usually I'll spend, like, an hour at a time just kind of hanging out over there. But, like, whenever I'm near it, I'll be doing something else, and I'll be like, alright, let's see if we can get Tom Tit Tat to pop. But no luck. I'm sure if I stuck with it, I would see him. But I definitely would like those inventory slots. I don't even really care about the hand-to-hand suit, if I'm being honest. Skeletal warriors. I know you're not like the Ronin warriors, but can you come out and play? I need more of these than 2, but if I can beat you 2 up, I can go run around and try to catch a few more. So, my dancer shattered when I was sitting AFK, and I was farming a Malboro in Pashbow Marshlands. It was easy prey, so it would aggro onto me if I was away from the computer. I went to the bathroom, and then I was talking to a family member for a couple minutes. When I came back, I was dead. So, yep, totally my fault. I wish I would have fought back. I would have won. It was not a hard... Well, Malboros are tough, but, like, I would have been able to recover. I could have like popped trance and immediately got myself into like not gonna die range. But yeah. At least it wasn't something weird and gimmicky like dying in a cutscene or something. That one's like a perfectly normal mistake that tons of people make, you know? You don't AFK in a dangerous place. And I knew for a fact I was in a dangerous place. That was yesterday. Last night. Probably around like 10 or 11. Oh, okay, we got one back. And the other one's back too. Awesome. So we're gonna beat these guys up. And let's see if we can find some more. I'm not super worried though, if I'm honest, Brianna. Like, I can just bring my dancer up again and go through some incursions and stuff and garrisons. Like, there's still plenty of carrot and incursion and garrison that I don't want to not do it yet. Like, my garrison armor set isn't fully augmented yet. Like, I want that to happen. I focused on the body first, which is the hardest piece. But I wanted that one first because it had, oh, there's no skeletal warrior. It has refresh under level 50. I hope it has refresh at level 50 too, at 50 cap. But I don't know. I'll have to run into like a 50 cap area, which I don't have access to like Reverend Site B or Sakrarium or anything to test it. But if it does, that would be awesome. As long as like 50 and under. But it could be 49 and under. I'm not quite sure yet. Okay, Sorcerer isn't gonna give me what I want. But you know what? We're gonna beat you up just to see if you drop anything interesting. I should have let Nana get a swing in on you, but oh well. Oops. Let's show me some more warriors. Here. Okay. I just need one more after this. Yep. Okay, we just need one more. I'm next in road, see what wide scan says. I need immediate range. MO response. Oh, that's enough. Let's keep moving up a little. Maybe we'll catch another one. Still have 2 vanity hours to get 1. Please knock off this soda. One advantage I'm gonna give Horizon a lot of points for. Some people may hate this about Horizon, some people may love this. But night lasts longer on Horizon. I personally like it. How do people in chat feel about it with the duration? So they pulled it back where night starts, I think, at 18 or 2000. I think it's 2000. And then ends at 4 instead. But the ending time's still the same. Whereas Cat's Eye does it just like retail does. Not seeing any of my widescan yet. I'm starting to get nervous. There's gotta be one, right? So Maple, are you still out with family, by the way? Skeleton warrior. Track it. Or this way. There he is. Excuse me. Oh, that finishes this zone at least. Victor, are you still leaping Lizzie hunting, or are you free for this excursion? Chat, I might work on crafting for a little bit. Question is which craft? Probably bone craft? Yeah, because I can get an inventory slot pretty quick. There's maybe Taunted Talbia. Yeah, I was gonna start one of the hunts with the novice trials because it's gonna be daytime very soon. Yeah, these guys should disappear in a couple seconds here. Bye, buddies. Oof. Just like that, nighttime is done. No Taunted Tat. Alright, Taunted Tat, we're gonna give you one cycle to see. Are you gonna come and greet us today? Nya nya nya. Yahoo yahoo Kento. So while we're waiting, I'm gonna make my mage 30 sat. So one of the pieces that I did get today, chat, that I'm really happy about, I don't know if I showed it. I didn't get to show it, yeah. So this drops from Sharp Eye Bro Pippi. It's a rare notorious monster in Cerebrita. And it's just Charisma +2, a level 11, Defense 5, headpiece a bunch of people can equip, right? But with the Cat's Eye augments, look at what they added. I did the kills for it and everything. They added Fast Cash 1 on it, Pet Accuracy 2, Range Accuracy 2. So obviously, you know, the summoner implications are really nice. But Fastcast 1 are a level 11 piece? Are you kidding? So yeah, this became a mage must-have for me once I realized. Where my Ryan Yahoo as well. I hope you and Kenta are both having a wonderful day. So yeah, long story short, that's part of my, I'm gonna be adding that as my casting set now. I'm not used to having to have a casting set at this low of a level. Hey, I'm here for it. But at level 30, the Gambler's Chapio is still the best idol that I would have. And then at level 30, the Garrison body is still gonna be the best with its refresh. I would have access to the Savage. Yep. I have access to those. Age Seers. Magic Accuracy too. And Sandals have MP10. Yeah, I'd probably use Seers at that point for the magic accuracy. Then with pants. I need to pull the Seers pants out. I still have the Lennon slops. But that's not ideal. Because at level 31, I get the Savage Loincloth, which is amazing. That's level 31. I'm trying to make a level 30 set. Still will be all bent on this. I have MP10, spell interruption rate down. And that'll stack with the other spell interruption rate down that the HQ has. I'll have to try to make the HQ at some point and stack the benefit. I really want the Missile Keep, but at this point I would be using Time Keep with its MP augment. Yeah, which still probably be using the Pile Chain. Extra Rain. Labyrinth. I'll make a better earring set from this. At some point I really do. That'll be what a level 30 set would look like for me right now. Just wanting like a better neck, because I have that or the Justice Badge for cures. Level 40 gets a bit more interesting though, there's a few more options. Believe it or not, because it's still sub 50, I think the Garrison's refresh actually wins there still. And the Savage Hands still have the MP tops. But the cape would change into its Tundra Cape. Ah, it's level 44. Okay, so no Headlong Belt. As I say, maybe I could use the Haste Belt. But the Headlong Belt is level 44. Time to pause. Everybody's back. Another 15-second ad. I turned off mid-roll ads. Ooh. Maybe it doesn't count for live. Narrowly Bima. It didn't quite work out the way I was hoping. Let's let somebody else get some tit-tat when there's repop. I'm gonna run to the outposts. Pop back. There's certain crafting kits that's like the Fang necklace. I have to remember to try those again when I'm higher in skill so I can HQ it, because the HQ of that is like really good, even at high levels, as far as neck items go. I wonder what if I'll be looking into Kento or Maple or anything to use some stuff today. Like, I still have the Archlich. There are a bazillion things that I could do as a teen. But if we don't hear from them for a while, and they get busy doing something else or whatever, we'll try to figure something out for sure. Definitely have a bunch of new little side things to do. Alrighty. I'm gonna get a Bonecraft guild. But assuming Maples and Kento are free, you know what the jackpot would be? The jackpot would be 3 incursions and 3 garrisons. But that might run a little late. That might be a little too wild. That would be the jackpot. And none of them crashing. None of the garrisons crashing, so everybody gets an item after. So I wonder what I'll do after, I get to... Yeah, I wonder what I'll do after I get to level 75 and stuff. I do know I'll have down some pieces of gear for sure. So how's everybody doing? Anybody there? Hello. 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 Earth crystals, wind crystals. Let's get 6 for now. Alright. Chief Dilemma. Mustn't just ran out of earth crystals before I was ready to get Bonecraft to the point it was.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo yahoo plotting. I hope you're having a good day. We got a bunch of lurkers in chat, so it's a little quiet, but I hope that you're having an extended weekend. I don't know if you're American or not, but in America, we have the Memorial Day weekend, honoring the soldiers that have sacrificed their lives. So, you do get, a lot of us get an extra day off. Ubering. I did that for a period of time.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Yashka. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, back to work tomorrow for me too. It'll probably be really busy because everything in my company's on sale for 20%, and we've been off for 3 days. I expect it to be quite chaotic. Oh, I know. Honestly, Yashka and all the distractiditis and everything. I appreciate all the lurks. I just get a little sad when I realize that nobody was in chat. I was like talking there for a little bit, and I'm like, hello? Anybody? And there's nothing. So I'm like, oh hi. If I had a very like, how to describe it? It is a weird moment. Because like, I've had where you only have one person, like, and it just tells you honestly nobody's watching you. And when you know, it's like, oh, okay, well, whatever, nobody's watching me, I'm just gonna go about my thing and still talk occasionally. And then there's like, that. So different. It just kind of hit me a little differently. Okay, we're just gonna sell that one. That's 15. That's what matters. Alright, let's store what we got. And a couple bone chips from those skeletal warriors earlier, I guess. Alright, so that bone crafts up to 15. But the next crafting kit for it is not an earth crystal. Shia, I hear you plotting. So I have my day job, right? And then I guess you call this my night job. And so, like, everybody I know is working multiple jobs in different ways and trying to, like, be productive in the best ways that they can. I know it's weird to call this a job, because this is a fun job, though. Yahoo, Adeline! Alright, we already have cloth craft at 20. Did I make the keep? I think I did too, so I couldn't go. Could go harder on cloth, but I would spend a lot of gil doing it. You ain't go for it? Exactly. Oh, I love that. That's a great way to say it, Adeline. It's a job, but it's one I don't mind. There we go. Streaming is a job, but it's one I don't mind. I wish you paid better some days, right? But I enjoy the work. I want to check my crafting levels. And then that's booed out because I didn't do a lot of the crafting yet. Okay, but I can keep progging on cloth. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. Maybe a little bit of them. Ah, the pain. Alright, we'll do 2 stacks for now. Exactly, plotting, you know? And it's like, it's not anything that you try to do, like, so, like, you never... In my case, like, I never want to hurt anybody or make anybody uncomfortable or anything like that. So that's why I'm just kind of like, oh, what's something that I can do where I can express myself and be creative and maybe make some money on the side sometimes. Oh wait, I gave all my stuff from the ephemeral. Yahoo, yahoo, Catty P! Let's see how far 2 stacks will get us. And we get 25. Probably not, but maybe close. It said Jursemi. I'm looking on Jursemi. She started her stream after I started mine, so I rotated over and made sure I was lurking. Looks like she's on her main though. That's her ace character.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, with Uber, I think I did. Yeah, $800 a month sounds about right. Maybe it was a little more. I'd say I probably did closer to $2,000 a month, but I was full-timing it in the daytime. So, my Uber experience was probably a little bit different, but it was very stressful. Occasionally, I do some night stuff, too. And I'd usually prefer to work during the day, because you get professionals needing to go places. Yahoo, yahoo, Zerway! Working on novice trials and crafting and all types of stuff. They're waiting for nighttime to come again. Does it seem like a good time to skill some crafting? Yahoo, yahoo, Serafina. Oh, now you got me jealous. Chili dogs sound yummy. I had a chicken sandwich and a cheeseburger today, which was also yummy. But, chili dog sounds yummy for sure. I'm doing okay. I was having a little bit of a little, void moment where I was wondering if I was okay for a minute there, but I'm doing okay. And then you start to spiral a little bit, but I caught myself out of it and yanked myself back into real world. Oh, that's Teitaka. So did you have a good nap, Serafina? Thank you for the reminder, by the way, there, Yashka. You always reminded me about the last second things to worry about. Today's the last day for the free login then, too. Yahoo, yahoo, Titaka. I saw you in the Clothcraft Guild. So I shouted my dancer again. I was doing novice trials, had to go to the bathroom, got distracted talking to family while I was parked in front of a Malboro on my level 30 dancer or 31 dancer. And then the Malboro said, nom noms. Oh, look, you're not paying attention? Nom 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 noms. And then I was dead. One of those moments where I'm like, I'm glad it wasn't my white mage. But yeah, leveling my dancer seems to be eluding me a little bit. I've been slowly getting its gear better and stuff. I was in Pashbal Marshlands doing pairing knife trials. I have two pairing knives, so I have them both augmented now. That sounds like you've been very busy after the stream then, Seraphina. Holy cow. And yeah, big door, but try not to let the FOMO get to you, you know? You never know when somebody may eventually, want to play, or you may have an opportunity to play with a sub or a gifted sub. And you never know when there's other stuff in the other modes that you can play. So, don't give up on it. Don't forget and burn your account information. Your retail character is forever, you know? I know. Trust me, T-Talk, I know. I didn't think I'd be downstairs too long. I thought I was just gonna go to the bathroom. But, sometimes that doesn't always work out the way you plan. I gotta make sure that whenever I'm ever going away from my computer that I am 1,000,000% safe. Yahoo Yahoo Merchant! I hope you're having a good day. Now, don't feel bad. It's all good.
Your skill has increased.
Hopefully, at some point, I figure out how to stream Grandia 3 for you. We're still in the middle of Lunar. We did 2 streams of Lunar so far. I'd say we're 8 or so hours in, but I did get a pretty bad game over. I got too cocky with that coward guy, thinking he wouldn't be too hard, and then he summoned a giant toad monster, so... we almost had him, I think, but, we lost some progress, because there's no, reminders to save in that game. Oh, what did you shatter? I missed you shatter. Bone-in chicken? I mean, that happens sometimes for sure. When I was at my auntie's house on Sunday, we had some really yummy food, and some of the fried chicken was bone-in. But it was, obviously bone-in. It wasn't, mysterious. Yeah, in the current... Yeah, that would throw me off a little bit, Seraphima. This sounds like a heraldic imp ate you when you warped in. No, wait, Bafa Thicket. Well, they're dangerous spots. Oh my. You want to be schnuck before you take the warp, I guess, huh? Like when you fall down to the sewers in Sandy. There's those slimes there. Welcome back, Maple. So, I don't know if you and Kento are free or if you guys are up to anything. I was gonna escort Big Door, but then Big Door got tied into some Leaping Lizzie hunting. So, I'm waiting for night. I've been doing novice trials on this one hammer. And then I was gonna try to knock out a couple other ones, like the optical earrings novice trial is really good. It gives dex. You know how hard it is to get earrings in this mode. So what shatters you, Taka? What job? Oh, losing the Uchisemi access, that's rough. I hope you have a good time with your kids and stuff in the firefighter stuff. I knew one day a year when I was in school, we always had to visit the fire station and learn about fire safety. Oh wow, Teitaka, that's so unfair. But yeah, so while I was working on the trials for, it was either the Pilgrim's Wand or the Shield, or it was when I was doing one of these novice trials. I saw a bunch of Earth Elementals because there was a sandstorm in Tonga Canyon. I did pretty good on clusters, so I was like, oh, it's a good time to get some crafting done. I was locked out because of Earth for a little while there. Well, don't be sad. So, Merchant, here's the thing. Right? Don't be sad. It's okay. Like, you can still celebrate her success while being sad that your thing isn't as successful, right? Try to take notes about what she might be doing differently about her marketing or different tools she might be using and stuff. You're not going to be able to translate everything she's doing about her success into your success, but you might be able to learn some new things to make your stuff a little bit more out there. And the hardest part of everything, literally people make millions of dollars on this merchant, is trying to get people to see your thing, right? And not just try to get people to see your thing, but trying to get people to see your thing that want your thing, and linking those two things together. Because once people like your vibe and the thing that you're into, you start getting like a regular customer, you know? And it's just hard to link those two people together. So for jewelry in particular, she may have found a specific route or a niche or something that is really popular right now. And once you get your foot in the door, if you can keep up with trends. What trials was I needing help with? I don't know if I was needing any help with trials or anything, Teitaka. I know I gotta go find, the 13 knot to unlock. I want to try to figure out how to unlock and do the Yagudo thing. But I still need to get the 13 knot Kipo. And I've been meaning to try to learn how to do that. I would love to do BCNMs. Yeah, Yagudo Arena, I would love to do orb fights. If you would be up to try orb fights, because I still don't have a race and stuff like that. I'd love to take a couple spins of the wheel, storage some orb fights. I gotta sell stuff. My inventory's full. You know, that's a factor for sure. But like melt values and everything, and then like the values of gold are based on like purity too. And so like jewelry that doesn't get as much value as say like coins and things. I'm not like a specialist in all this, but I know that like, how does that be the only reason? Oh, I'm not gonna be able. I'm gonna start crafting again. How would you say? I'm more just trying to keep you optimistic, Merchant. Somebody else's success is never a reason to feel sad about where you're at. I always try to learn from others because, trust me, it's easy to get consumed when other people near you find success. It's so easy. But I found that, like, if you can fight the jealousy bug and take notes of other people around you, what you like of what they're doing, and emulate those things and ignore the things that you don't like, it really does help refine your process for something that's good for you. I know, don't get me wrong, am I a millionaire? Nope. Nope. But I think that's also because of some of the life choices I've made I'm still navigating through. But I think that a lot of people can get very far with that type of mentality where you don't let yourself get the FOMO to bring you down, you know? You keep moving forward with what you have, and then you try to work towards getting more. And thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. $110. Caddy P, I appreciate the continued support. That is well past a year, I'm sure. Because I don't stream every day. Let's see how close I can get to 25 here.
Your skill has increased.
Oh. I gamed it. Is that a 40 though? Which one is that again, Teitaka? I can't remember. I think it's a 50, isn't it? I'd be game to try it. I just... Yeah. That's a 40, okay. I should be able to spin at least 2 of those. Oh, Haas, thank you for the 500 bits. You already gave me 500 bits last time. That was really kind of you. Peacock Charm would be amazing. Last stream or the stream before, recently, Haas. But either way, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. I'm just like, look, Haas just gave me 500 bits. Not this stream today, but very recently. I definitely appreciate the show of support. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I could be going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'd have to look over the VOD. Either way, I appreciate it for sure.
Your skill has
Yeah,
increased.
Maple's hiding in here somewhere, but he might be busy with his family again. I know he's tied up with his kids for a little more, but he said he'll be back. So he might not be paying attention to chat. Oh, and Titaka, are you still there? We gotta talk. We gotta talk. I have a question for you, Titaka. So, no, it's nothing bad. Well, I mean, it's bad depending on how you went about it, I guess, right? But no, it's more a good thing that I'm confused about. So, out of nowhere, after I told you about the popping of, the shooting of the stars thing or whatever, I noticed all of a sudden, I got a notification on my channel that there was a new clip leader, and I'm like, huh? I don't remember a clip being made. And then lo and behold, the next clip currently it's over 100 views now. And I'm like, it now became the #1 viewed clip I've ever had. So I just have to ask, Where did you share that clip? Because that was in like a day. In like a single day, one clip blew past every single clip I've ever had made on my channel.
Has increased.
That's interesting. Okay. Whatever it was, I guess it got people's attention, cause I never had anything get that many views, I guess. Not a clip anyway. I think they do show up on the page. I do think they do for sure, but if they get shared somewhere else, that definitely adds more exposure, cause apparently, right? Because holy moly, that thing shot up. It shot past every other clip I've ever had. I was stunned. I'm like, holy crap, what? Huh? Okay. Chichitaka, which, the 40 orb. Which one is it? Which BCNM? Under officer, but I'm sorry, I know the name of the battle, but, Is that Pablo Mines? Baldas
Has
Diaz?
increased.
Or not? Where's a Horleish Peak? It's been a minute, I know. I'm being a dum-dum, but I can't remember. Horleish? Okay. I think I burned through all of them. Did I get myself there? Not quite 25 yet. I need to get a few more of these. How was your name in college, Kento? Is it because you like to wear lots of colorful things? Yeah, I've seen you streaming Remnant too. I think you might have been streaming 7 at some point, but that was a little while ago. I definitely see you streaming Remnant 2 recently. It does look pretty rough.
Your skill has increased.
Well, that's good. That's good, Teitaka. I was worried you might have put it on something like dumbest Final Fantasy XI players board or something, and tons of people engaged with it or whatever, and I'm like, oh no. How many new friends am I gonna be making? I'm gonna pick up a 40 orb, and then I'm gonna head out to Horlea's Peak after I get to 25 here on Costcraft. I should be close now. I hope not, Teitaka, but let's be real, come on, I'm sure there's a Discord for it. Okay, there we go. We got 25. The guns and the class system. Well, see, class system, now you're talking my language, Kento. The guns is like, I mean, I'm okay. Take it or leave it. Swords, guns, weapons, bonker sticks, magic. I'm keen for all that type of stuff. But to me, it's like, what are the builds like? What do they do? How do they interact with each other? How do teams get together? Oh, that's really cool. That's like one of my favorite things about 11 that always made me sad about the other games. But there's no like sub-job-like system. They were always very lackluster. I don't know, Hosh, I'm playing a mode that when you die, you get shattered down to level 1. And I've taken several of those jobs up into the 30s and shattered down to level 1 again. Multiple times. I think I can handle that. I think I have a little bit of tenacity in me. Now we're gonna make one of these, chat. Not to stall Teitaka here, but Teitaka, you just gotta bear with me for just a moment. I was already talking about it. Yeah. Note to self, chat. Don't go to the bathroom. Don't go potty. And leave your character in front of a Malboro spawn point that you're doing for novice trials.
Increased.
Nice. Okay, now I get the Fisherman's Tunica done. That was all good. I just wanted to get that done. I had the Fisherman feed already done from Leathercraft, and I'm like, ooh, the next one's a Fisherman, another Fisherman item. Let's go. Alright, let's store in box. And then back to Genome. White Mage to Black Mage. Okay. Apparently a lot of other people did too, Teitaka. Okay, we got the Star Orb. Heading out to Horleus Peak next. And welcome back to Cat's Eye, Vector. I appreciate the lurk, Evelyn. If you have a show tonight or a DJ set, I hope you have a good one. Oh, it's fine, Titaka. I'm just curious because it spooked me to see a clip all of a sudden shoot up to first place. I'm like, huh? That's wild. How many people can come into under observation, Titaka? Is it a 3-person one? Three? Okay. Does somebody else want to come for under observation then? Like Maple or Kento or somebody that has the orbs? You guys know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for spells. If there's like melee gear that you guys could use, I'll let you guys have it first, you know? But you guys are taking the melee way more serious than I am. I should be able to stone him at that level, I think. That would be funny to see, though don't do it live, Maple, cause you probably get in trouble. So, I think it's me, Titaka, and Maple. Here's Titaka. Oh, nice, Avalon. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to get back on retail at some point, but I'll be honest with you, chat. If you're all waiting for that, I need to at least get Crystal Warrior to 75 on my White Mage and or my Dancer, but probably my White Mage first, because let's be real, White Mage has kind of always been my first. And those are kind of the priorities on my heart, and having them backed up and ready to play on this mood. Al was talking about waking up his Wingzy or Warrior. I might even create one of those at some point, but we'll see. I don't know. That'd be like a Horizon dying type of thing. So we'll see if Horizon dies. Yeah, Kento. I mean, we can always do stuff after this. Like, I mean, I don't know if Big Door said he's back, right? So who knows, you know, there could be Incursion, or if Maple has his Garrison pop still, or somebody else has a Garrison set. I don't. I'll be real. I do not have a Garrison set. But, you know. So, TikTok, if you can shoot me and I can shoot you and Maple and invite here. At least, you know, I don't want to assume anybody's here that's not here, you know? At level 40 sync, you would have one Ensuring Waltz and a step move. I mean, you'd be able to carry yourself sometimes, Maple. I'd probably just go Warrior, personally, for more damage. But I don't know. Or you might get more out of Sub Ninja with Shadows at that point. 25 and 35 is when Sub Dancer really starts to shine, because you start reverse flourishing. Well, not reverse flourishing, sorry. You start doing other tricks, like you can heal your own ailments. We're chilling right by the little fire. It's doing this little crackle. So really, it's jackpot if a race drops. Super jackpot if a race, refresh, phalanx, and dispel drop. Or just me, right? Everybody needs that one, I'm sure. There's a couple good spells. Mega Ultra Jackpot if the Peacock Charm drops. Yeah, I saw the glitches thing. So, Big Door, if I wanted to play a server by myself the entire time, I would probably still be on retail. I definitely came to these servers to get into activities with others. And then sometimes I want to do some stuff by myself, like ADM hunting. I try to be very private about my ADM hunting. It's a maple. You wanna go first, Attacker, or am I trading first? Go ahead. I just want to make sure we didn't load up separate instances. I've had that happen where two people trade near the same time. And it bugs out and there's two separate instances of the fight. Sobbing eyes and two compound eyes. Time for some science. Can we sleep or silence the sobbing eyes? It's a regular resists. Oh, you didn't like that. He didn't like that very much. Alright, so what we're gonna do next is Elemental Seal silence him. But I don't know we can do that. Here we go, now he's silenced. See, buddy, is that so hard? I need you casting lots of annoying magic on us. That didn't sound good. Like a gunfire or something outside.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, chat. I was talking to my son there for a second. But it looks like we got, refresh? Not a race, unfortunately. But that's a start. We'll take it. So I had an elemental seal to land that silence, though. Oh, but it's stuck. Well, okay, for science's sake, I just wanted to see if it was possible. And it is. And things got way easier once he was silenced. Alright, I'm gonna trade mine in now. Yahoo, Yahoo, forget about it. 9999. Almost 10,000. We're working on some BCNMs, trying to get some spells. How are you? Today, I play on retail and private, all types of stuff. But today we're on Cat's Eye on the Crystal Warrior mode. I'm ready to go. Looking me for what? Ah, bar fire. Okay, sorry. I didn't see. So the reason that it did that to me last time is because no hate was established on the blubbering eyes. All the hate is currently on the robot. So no actions can be taken on the other two. Otherwise, they'll immediately move on to me. Oh yeah, that actually hit me. See? Pass, I knew I wanted to silence him for a certain reason. Thought I was out of range for that, but what you do? Hi, AC7B, how you holding up? You okay? We're gonna be okay. We got very stoned. Be back here. Away from the petrification, hopefully.
Your score has increased.
I don't think you like me unstonifying my friends. Hi, Mama Maple. Thanks for coming out tonight. I appreciate the support. I hope you have a good sleep. In the leaf file, preferably, right? The clean portion. I hear you, chat. Let's what are we getting? What are we getting? Phalanx? The peacock charm. Oh my god. And a refresh. Another refresh. Alright, so who wants the refresh? Holy cow, I got the peacock charm. One for one peacock charm, I know. Yeah, only on this character, right? Well, don't run out yet, Maple. Don't you want to refresh, Maple? Come on, you know, if you're ever gonna play Red Mage, lot the refresh. If any bone in your Galka body is thinking about it, you know I already have one now. Okay. Alright, thank you. That's what this mantra belt do. NMP to HP. That's kind of neat. I don't know if I'd do anything with it, but it seems neat. Still no erase, though. And so, Maple, will you use this mantra belt by chance? If that you, when you look at it, do you see like an immediate use for yourself? Because like I mean, some of my jobs can equip it, but it takes MP away. Okay. Alright, no worries, I just want to make sure. Alright, well, Peacock Charm, let's get it before the server goes. Mantra Belt, Phalanx, so no erase yet. You guys, I did not expect to get a Peacock Charm today. Holy freaking cow. My Horizon character doesn't even have one of these yet. It's like 6 mil. Well, I guess I don't gotta worry about accuracy next anymore. This is true, Teitaka. This is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, Maple, this is all gonna be your lot. I'm just gonna be eyeing up for erase if you don't mind, parting with the erase if it drops. If this wasn't Freaky Crystal Warrior, I would've just let you have that one. You would've used it more, but like, give it back to me eventually. When you get your own or whatever. Like, you can't trade anything in this mode. Seraphina, the hydrate's gonna have to wait a little bit. I went through my last drink, the last hydrate you had. So I'm gonna have to, get another drink from downstairs. No chicken ne. Eat a cookie chicken ne. I got you on Stonified, guys. Yeah, and I don't have a race for that. Yeah, how'd your Sammy? How's the rest of your stream? We had a peacock charm on the Crystal Warrior. I'm kind of stunned. I don't even have one on my Horizon character.
Okay, here we go. Hugging the left wall. How much, Trish? How much do you want me to hug it? Do you want me to be like right here?
Yeah, I'm hype. I'm really surprised. I just came here to try to get a race. Taytaka made a good suggestion.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there it is! A race! But no peacock charm for Maple, unfortunately. That's what I came for! I already have a miniature belt, so, somebody else may want to get that before you guys run from the zoo. I will happily cast lot on, and, yep. Thank you. So, guys, I don't know if, like, Titaka's still up for it, but, I do happen to have... I think it's a 30 orb. A cloudy orb? Oh no, that's a 20. Never mind. I don't think I'm gonna convince everybody to go in with me for the 20. Any chance I convince somebody to do the 20? Oh yeah, let me use a race too, since I have that as a spell now. We want to store phalanx and refresh for later. Holy cow. Huge gains. Got the fisherman tunic in there. He kind of sure, oh my god. Or he can put that in now. What box is that even gonna go in? Box 3. Box 1. Air. Thing. Decisions. Make Garrison salad for now. I know. It's gigantic. Let me get rid of the Star Orb too. TikTok, I don't know though, would you be willing to try the bats at Galsbo? Because I've had that cloudy orb sitting in my inventory for a while. And then who knows, I might get a second astral ring. Really, that's all I'm interested in from it. I mean, there might be something that pops, but I doubt it. I'm sure it'd just be cool weapons and stuff for people. Seems like they threw a couple craftables in with these too. Yeah, you want to try to spin the peacock charm for Maple? Okay. No worries, let's do a spin. Definitely, who knows, might be another spell I'm interested in too. I think you can drop this spell as well, right? Or, what's another one? Auspice, I think, drops from these on this server? I still probably will wind up having to farm Auspice, knowing me. But the Topaz Quadavs in Beato drop that. But welcome, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm Sakura. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of Final Fantasy XI, as you can tell. I do play side games. My side game right now has been Lunar 1, A Silver Star Story. We're about like 8 or 9 hours in. And I try to like cozy vibes and try to keep things family friendly here and play lots of uplifting and games that make you think. And Jersemi's one of my moderators here. She's awesome. She's probably the top streamer for Cat's Eye. And if you haven't checked her out, definitely check her out. She also has the cozy, silly vibes. Oh yeah, ice spikes. I haven't had a lot of luck on ice spikes. I almost gave up. I've been on the boat like 10 times now. No luck on ice spikes. I did get it on the boat on Horizon. And then I found out apparently it's like 5k on the auction house. Felt so dumb. Because on retail it's like 300, 200k because it's such a pain to get. I'm gonna stay back here and eat a cookie. Just in case I get petrified. That came a little sooner than I expected. Oh my gosh, you did it again to you. You did it the exact same way as last time. Oh, you have a race now. Hold on. I can get rid of your binds now. Except, I'm being slow to the draw.
Your score has increased.
Welcome back, Tersemi. I didn't come in here a lot of MP, so we're making it work. They just got petrified again. Well, about that. Uh-oh. I think I might have to ban you guys. We'll see. One more tick. Yeah, what's Benny? Just got rid of the paralyze. Welcome back, by the way, you sent me. Alright, let's, I gotta get rid of it on Taitaka. He needs control of his robot. I don't have enough MP. We're just gonna rest. Sorry on the paralyzing, guys. He was a run for our money. It's a semi-knee. Maple, you're closer to that than me. And my ninja's level like 12 still. I don't know how far you brought your ninja up, but you should probably go for that first. Because you're monk with Ni and Ichi. That would be a potent combination. The tilt belt's nice. I like the tilt belt. If you want to go for Ni, and I'll take the tilt belt, I guess. Unless you want the tilt belt too. In which case, like, you have a plan for it or something. That seems like the smartest play. Especially because your monk is like your main go. Yeah, let's see who gets these. We'll compete on these. Are we that the last one? I think it's smart. Call me crazy, but it just seemed like the smartest play. Now you don't have to worry about Utsasemi ni, you know? Like, I still imagine I still need some more spells and stuff. So I'm gonna be popping through these a few more times, I'm sure. But, that's knocking out a huge amount of necessity for you. Especially because, you know, we're gonna be doing stuff at 75 probably more than here, I would think. Maybe not. Chance for is a mixed bag. I was half tempted to give you the peacock charm too, but then I was like, I may never see one of these ever again. This is the first one I think I've ever seen in game. Like this way, like as a drop. Oh, I'm taking a knee. I don't know if they have another drop or not. Did you guys have another orb you were running to try? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick here, chat. I'll put up a quick little song too. People has an orb. Alright, I'm gonna put up the AFK screen for a sec, chat. Grab my beverage and BRB. I'm back, and I got hydration. Should be good on MP. It's gonna knock my levels down a bit, Maple. In fact, I can cast re-race. And it'll actually matter.
Your skill has increased.
And Yahoo Brianna again. Where do you find out your YouTube Shorts feed? Maple also might have went to go get a drink. nice. Either Hejima or Velner, or there's lots of people that play on YouTube too. Okapi-chan, sometimes once in a while, she's been playing 14 lately. Looks like Maple's back. It's only a BCNM 40 though, Jershami, so technically a level 4 you could hop in here. But yeah, the motivation though, I'm like level 59 almost, and I still don't have a race. I can't tell you how many times I've seen these guys get hit by the ailment that needs a race, and I'm like, ugh, I can't remove it because I don't have a race. It's so annoyingly heartbreaking for me. It doesn't automatically update. So when my level gets dropped, that add-on doesn't update my my statement or my HP thing. So I have to go into status to get it to update. Freaka. Wants to stay out of range, not get petrified myself. Oh my gosh, Lala, 105 stream? That's amazing! There's a couple people in the triple digits club now, and I'm impressed. Cause I don't stream every day like Sarah, so that's a huge number. For some reason, Teitaka resisted that one. Even more impressive. They ranged out of it like a boss. see a vial elixir and a bunch of weapons. I don't recognize some of these. What's the tourneys? Is that a unique cat's eye item? That seems really cool, like it might be something neat for Maple. Level 40 monk, Vit 3, damage 11. The charm plus axe. Ooh, I don't know if Maple's gonna flirt with Beastmaster on this server, but it's a good axe. Vial elixir. Yeah. Are these Torny Patas? Are they augmentable? They might be really good, Maple. I'd probably want the vial elixir just for emergency stuff. Yeah, so definitely try. I would probably, I was gonna say, put those in a box somewhere. Passing on that. Alright, I'm gonna cast a lot on the axe, I guess, in case I flirt with Beastmaster at some point, and the vial elixir. These other items seem like they're Maples, though. Who knows what you might need the black stuff, or the black pearl for, and the Hecatize eyes and everything. You might be going after Ohad at some point, you know? But alright guys, can I convince you to try the Cloudy Orb? The level 21? The triple bats? I don't know if the Puppet Master can handle that, but like, I would say if you send in the puppet, they all go after. Like, same strategy would work here. I just gotta keep you guys topped off. Okay. Alright, well that's like Gelsba's thing. I gotta go grab it out of the box. Oh nice, I got the vial elixir. It'll be my emergency button. Everything's going to crap, and I need that. I'm probably gonna use that in the promies, guys. Like, they'll be like, everything's going to crap, and it seems like there's no other answer, and I'll be like, that's right. I have a vial elixir. So the hope for this one, chat, is the second astral ring. It's okay if it doesn't happen. I originally got this hoping for a astral ring, and then I got it from that level 50 one. And you all helped me pick the right box. Thank you for that, by the way. I'll be honest, I tried a couple times since, and I have never picked the right box. I needed chat's help, apparently. I had Cloudy Orb get. We just set up a level 20 maid chat, too. No, we're not doing that one today. But yeah, that was the one that you guys helped me get the first one. No worries, Shitaka. Oh, Kento, nice. I could see myself casting it by accident and then trying to, like, run and then lag. Is like, no, actually, you were standing in the same place the whole time and completely cast it with no problem because of a lag spike. It's like, no! forgetting I have a Flight of Solace in this mode. I gotta remember. That's okay, Maple. Honestly, I just wanted to burn through this. I didn't know if Teitaka, like, this was just kind of like a, hey, this thing's been burning a hole in my inventory.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, I'm gonna go first this time, I guess. Wings of Fury. Oh wow, they're really melting these guys, or the little guys' faces in. The furries. One's down. This is pretty easy peasy. He sure likes poison. Alright, let's see what we get. Deodorize. Oh, an Astro Ring? Alright. Alright, so I see an axe, a platoon axe, and a platoon lance. I don't know if Maple's gonna go after the warrior item or not. Platoon lance might be. Only Dragoon can use it, but that's still pretty decent. The axe is a one-hander. Oh, so a bunch of jobs can actually use that axe. Now let me get the Astro Ring for sure. Meeple, I don't know, is there anything you can use or want? Like, you guys, if there's something you need, let me know. You know, before I cast lots or anything or whatever. Alright. Already have deodorized, so we'll just sell that. Astro Ring number 2. You guys ready to go into another round and see if we can get Maple some hand-to-hand platoon item in round 2? Yeah, I saw the use between the Dragoon Spear, because there's not a lot of great spears at the low levels. I was like, ooh, that is a good spear. And yeah, a bunch of jobs can use it, so that's nice. Okay, so Maple, you have hate this time? To make this a little more spicy. Okay, I'll be able to keep Maple alive. Hopefully. I don't have regen. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Too low of a level for a race. I'll be able to get rid of that evasion now. Hundred Fist said hello. That is a Thunder Spirit. I would definitely take that. But, Platoon Dagger? I don't think Dancer could use that. This is a dagger. A thief can. Where's Kento when you need him, right? A Red Mage can use it too, that's kinda nice. Dance needs a dagger? Okay, alright. Already have the axe and Maple, take the extra axe. It's an extra axe. It's an axe, Maple. He's like, it's inventory +1, no thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. So Maple, I don't know if you want to do garrisons or incursions or anything like that, but I would be up for that. Otherwise, I'm gonna probably try to poke around and, do some more crafting and then try to find, more of those novice trial stuffs. But thank you very much for the parties, you guys. I'd probably do more game for the garrison run, honestly. Because, then I could bring either my scholar and finish off my scholar sub. And heal, you know? Or, bump my white mage up a little bit. The red mage is at level 19, so if I could come for the lower level ones, but I wouldn't be able to take that up for the 30 ones, I don't think. I don't know, Kento Big Door, like, are people be up for that? Other people, I'm sure we could find people, worst case. Alright, so we're gonna Providence ring. That platoon axe is gonna fall to Maple, hopefully. I already have one. I understand, Teitaka. I understand. You can't blame me for poking and trying, though, for sure. Alright, let's quick switch to Summoner and use that. Under Spirit. I'm changing my color for now. Skylar sub White Mage? Yeah, it's sub White Mage, I can still nuke. Yahoo, yahoo, Blookie! I'm gonna equip my level 20 mage at them. Take a look at my inventory here real quick. Need to store some things. Ah, the tilt belt's so good too. We got some really good stuff today. Rock can't go in there? Don't surprise me. Okay. Toss out the Cloudy Orb. I'm gonna store some of this stuff. Tough decision. I think the warp ring's gotta get on my main inventory. I'm gonna drop that though. It's easy to replace if I accidentally did. I want the Astro rings together in the same box. That works. Stores is level 20s. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, it's such good news. Frankly, everything I've traded to this guy, he doesn't take. Happen to hold this too? I figured not. I had to try. Well, I'm gonna put you in dagger too. No such luck. Okay. The axe in there. Mantra belt. I'd like to make space for these, so I think I'm gonna carry them on me. Oh, nice. I was trying to get him to store the augmented gear from Matter of Trusts with the augments on it, and he wouldn't take it. So Taka, you're going to bed, right? So I should try to build another party separated and stuff, I think, yeah? Oh, for Night on Life Belt. Oh my gosh. I think Maple had to fly for just a second there. Big door. When Maple gets back. Alright, let's hold off for Maple then. I'm gonna head over to Crash Day. Alright, but what are we working on? See how many crystals we got? I could push missing a little bit more, maybe. Oh, Yahoo Winter V, I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you yet. I'm really sorry. I feel like I did, but then again, part of me feels like I didn't. So Yahoo if I didn't say hi. I know I saw your message earlier too in chat. Real Squire's chainmail set. Yeah, some of them are really flashy looking and nice. Are you checking out Crystal Warriors mode, Larry? Is that it? I think I'm gonna hang out on my Scholar for now. Just cause in case when Maple gets back, then I'll be ready. But, I'm gonna wanna go to Sandy, I think? We're gonna say Sandy for now. So, I remember I'm gonna linger here though. Maple is back sooner than I thought. Lukey, what's your character's name again? Because I know you play with Maple too. We want to get you in the group for sure. Or is that you in chat earlier? Are you Max Tilt? Eater Duppy. Oh, of course.
Incoming party invite.
I won't have my erase spell, no matter what, even on Scholar. Even if I was on my White Mage, I wouldn't have my erase spell, because that's 32. Alright, so oh well, no erase on any of these, but I will have some of my cures. Okay, that's a good tip. I guess you guys did orcs the least recently. Well, that's good, because then I can check on Tom Tit Tat. Back to Wendy. I think we're 5 or 6, but I'm giving Maple a chance because he might have already have somebody messaging him. But I think we have a slot open. Oh, give me the slots I want. I am Maple's confirming we do have a slot open, chat. Does anybody want to join us? We're doing the Run for, Cereberuta, Gustaberg, Jugner Forest, Rivertod Mountains, and Ashbat Marshlands. Where I shattered yesterday on my dancer. It's okay. Yahoo, yahoo, TJ! You will not believe what happened. I'm still kind of processing it myself. I got the Pikachu. No. The good news, good news. Not bad. I didn't shatter on my dancer yesterday, though, at level 31. Seems to be like in the 30s range with me and dancer. It doesn't want to play nice. I'm gonna linger for a sec while people get here. But I don't know if we're gonna get a chance to see if there's a Tom Tit Tat pop. That would make my day. And I have those 2 inventory slots that I could put the things in. I should be doing more missions like the Archlich and stuff like that, and the Shadow Lord. Those would be easy. Then if I really wanted to, I could change nations. Start doing some of those and get some of those easy ones knocked out. That would let me get a couple of spells that I'm missing. Everybody's here. I'm coming. Hose on! We got here very quickly. They weren't kidding. So chat, I think I have a DPS starter pack now. The DPS Dream starter pack for leveling up. Leaping Leslie Birch, the Emperor's Hairpin, the Peacock Charm. It's coming together, the RSE gear. I pretty much have I feel like I almost have all the gear from 1 to 40 on lockdown that I could possibly want. I'm sure there's a couple pieces I'm missing, but not many now. Now for my mage chats, unfortunately, I haven't had as much luck. I still want to get the Mist Silk Cape, and I want to augment that. There's a few other things for sure. That's one that's real high on the list. I don't know, Maple, but honestly, it's shockingly coming together. There's a lot there for a very effective melee white mage. I already have the club skill, too. You know, I don't mind attacking things by myself. I'm not afraid to fight things on my white mage. I don't just wait for melees. If it's tough and under, or even VT now with the 2 trust, I'll take it on. It's IT that I get scared at. If there's something IT or higher, I'm not gonna mess with it on my white mage, even with trusts. Should we ready to go? Well, funny you mentioned that. Actually, wait, hold up. Yep, let me do Protector first before I lose my level. Alright, you good to go? It's gonna knock me down, I'll lose Protector, I think. Or no, I'll still have it. Either way. The game is crashed. No! Oh my god, this happened to Maple before. This means I'm not gonna get the piece. And they don't have their healer. Oh jeez. Okay. Let's stay calm here, chat. I think it's because I was in the middle of a job ability. Is Maple hate it? I don't know. It's just unfortunate timing, or just it just crashed because it crashed. But I don't know, it's weird because you notice how it happened while I was mid-animation? That's strange. Well, let's try to get myself back in here. Or wait a minute. I don't have level down. Then they gotta... oh god. Oh god, this could be really bad. You guys might want to leave. You guys might want to flee. And I go get an item. You just crashed too? Yeah, you guys might want to flee. We can try again. I can get garrison item. I don't know, because they're still gonna be here. I just got back in, I have my level, This is bad. I hope you guys live. I should be able to at least keep an eye on them. People's back too. Kenta's HP's good. Leaves' HP's good. They all still have full HP. We DC'd. God, me and Maple both crashed. No, Kenta. It'll ruin it. Yeah, I can probably come back here later. With Maple, we can run it again if you guys want. I have a 7-knot. I was gonna use it for Yagudo stuff, but I could always farm another one later. I just want to make sure none of you guys die. I'm more worried about you guys shattering right now. Oh, it won't let me heal you. I tried to give Kento a heal. It said nah. Give them a chance. It's items, you know? If they can win. If they can win, they can still get some prizes. I'd at least let them... If guys, if it gets ugly, don't be afraid to ring out, you know? You guys are way under-resourced right now. Yeah, we can kind of tell. I think you got trapped trying to interact with that Shashbeg door. Yeah, that definitely looks like what you're targeting. I'm just saying, out now it looks like you're targeting something else. I think maybe it knocked you out. Now you're in a ring animation. Yeah, now you're in an item use animation. Yeah, your character's definitely doing some interesting behavior. I think everybody warped out. Okay, never mind. There's leaves. Ah, yeah, looks like everybody left. Oh, they're still gonna fight, it looks like. Take the warp back to my Mog house.
Venture and am ready.
To me, that's as heartbreaking as a high wind crash. When high wind crashes, So where are we going to next? And I'm gonna need another invite when the party... Kento, now I can take an invite. There we go. Isaiah or whoever has it. Alright, we're going to do some work. Let's ring it up. Might get really close to actually finishing the sub job. You know, I'm sure I'll still bring it into incursions and stuff like that eventually. But once the sub jobs are done, the priority is really gonna be finishing White Mage and Dancer. That's over here. I have a garrison body. I'm not scared of nothing now. I'm kidding. I'm gonna get a refresh too. Every little bit helps. Yahoo, yahoo, Brayden!
You've been examined.
Alright, I'm ready to go when you guys are. Okay, so we're locked out of this one. So let's try run for next then. Hope you're having a good day, Brayden. I was waiting for word from Maple, but it seems like Big Dora is already out. So I really love Garrus's content on the server. I just wish it was more stable. It seems very unstable. But then again, I'll be honest, it's pretty unstable in Horizon too. And it is a fun content. Nah, this time it was timed out. Somebody had already recently used it. So yeah, now for Winders, I have every outpost warp except for Tabnasia. And if they transfer, retail they transfer when you change nations. I don't know if they do on Cat's Eye or not, but that would be awesome. And if not, And the other nations always have way more territories anyway. Because for Horizon, I had to get them all for all 3 nations. And I did. But the power balance is much more balanced on Horizon. Like, Basak's in first a lot, but they're not always in first. It rotates between Windy. Windy is in first the least amount, I'll admit. But it's not never. It's just rarely. Did this one fail too, Maple? Are we starting with the level 30s? We did finish. You know, honestly, Maple, we did finish. What's it called? A little early. So maybe we should just hang out with Gusta, I guess, for a little bit. It probably is gonna open up. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that we have to wait for Gusta for sure. Well, it's up to you guys if you just want to call it. Or I'm game to keep trying, but we have to give it a couple minutes. Right. Well, back to Yustaberg. Yeah, I'm really glad because I got Cliffim and Kazats. I was locked out of those for a long time. I can get to Top-Foot Tower easily. Or we can meet the main if I ever need to go there for Zealot missions and stuff. We're in. Alright, we're cooking. Yahoo, yahoo, James! Nobody crashed? Alright. My MP regeneration is so high now with the set and the book buff. So, like, I barely even need to worry about it. It'll get a little harder throughout the next rounds. Hiya, how's Eden? How is your, I didn't get to really watch much of it, but how is your, speedrunning and stuff for Chrono Trigger? That's what gets you refined, though. Sometimes you make some mistakes, you learn, and you grow. Oh, I know. We're all human, right? I don't expect anybody to be here for every single moment I stream. That would be crazy. Even my own family doesn't do that. Mostly just trying to make sure I have D on everything so that they die quickly. Everything's dying pretty quickly, so it's like, let's just keep that going. Kenta's got minor boo-boos. Easy fix. So I got the Peacock Charm on my Crystal Warrior, the hardcore you have to acquire everything yourself mode. We did Ord Fight 20, and like literally against all odds, I was going there for spells, and my one friend Keitaka in chat was like, well, let's do the Peacock Orb one because, you know, they know that fight, they had their stuff to win it, and you know, it was like, plus you never know, that might drop. So my very first orb that I traded dropped it, so it was my Peacock Charm. So now I have it on this character. I don't have it on my Horizon character, but I have it on my Crystal Warrior. I don't even have it on my Ace. But I have it on my Crystal Warrior. It's kind of crazy. I see you popped over. Welcome to Twitch. Yahoo's your fat squatch. Yeah, imagine if you dodge commercials that way, right? It's like up commercials on that one. Switch the other one. Not that I run commercials on Twitch. There are entry commercials after the first hour, but... I feel like any of your favorite multi-streamers, you know? Yeah, once we're done this round... A nitro? I consider doing nitro. We're in the middle of a garrison surf fast watch. Is it your first time chatter too? I hope you like the vibes. I'm a tiny bit distracted at the moment. Oh, there's a leader. He's popped right in the middle. Usually they kind of pop off to the side. He's like right there. I barely had to cure this whole one. Each needs a cure. And somebody just DC'd. Oh no, is it Maple? Maple crashed. Oh no. Right before the win, too. I hope it still gave it. It probably didn't give it to him. We're not having a lot of luck. Past the mannequin feet, past the hose. I don't really want the feet I have, Leaping Lizzie Boots. Want the brass mittens. What are these cameras, nice? What color, Zayden? I do have a blue dress. Okay, we can change it. Is that it? Zoom, I'm having some technical difficulties, so you're gonna have to give me a second. I fixed them, but I'm in the process of fixing them. So, that's good to hear. Yeah, it's on sale, $10. You get your first month free and everything. All the expansions, it's really, really good. Dancer is good, Thief is good. I would say focus Thief first because you'll get more drops. Don't get me wrong, I love Dancer. Way more than Thief. But thief is such a profitable job to have. Such a profitable job to have. Says Aiden, long story short, my stream controller, I must have bumped the plug that keeps it plugged in. So it ran out of power. So I plugged it back in and I'm booting it up again, but it's not booting up yet. I didn't want to keep these guys waiting too long. So, have you ever played Sir Fastwatch? Have you ever played it before and you're coming back after a couple years? Like a decade or two? Or is this your first time playing 11? Because depending on that answer would change what I'm gonna say, probably. I mean, there you go. You used to run Thief Sus Dancer. Okay, so that tells me a lot. Okay, so you used to play 11 and you're familiar with the Wings era. Okay, so new things. You can warp between crystals now. If you get done the very first Rhapsodies of Vana'diel quest, and get the Rhapsody of White Key item, it makes those teleports 90% cheaper, which is huge. It's only like 100 gil to get to most places. There's also survival guides that you can start learning warps between. They're awesome. There's tons of stuff. There's Unity and Spark systems. The Unity has teleports as well, and a special trust club that you can join. Sylvie's the best one. Just saying. And then the Sparks is a great way to make money and gear yourself up until level 50. There's some weapons in there after level 50, but you're not going to find really good armors and stuff after level 50. But otherwise, it helps you just get so started. And then when you do the records with Eminent stuff, it'll help you get your trust set up and everything. And you'll be off to the races before you know it. If you ever have any questions for anybody, there's a novice channel. And there's lots of people who've already have mentor status and have completed a lot of content that can answer your questions there. Or potentially give you a link shell. You know, a link shell that's more friendly for helping out people of progression. I don't know what server you're playing on retail in particular, but my main character, my most powerful one, is on the Siren retail server. I can't help that cat girls are a little bit shorter than even the Humes. I promised Takeover that my next character I made was gonna be a cat girl. And it's a cat girl. So Phoenix is a private server. You were playing on Phoenix? That's like an invite-only server. Unless I'm confusing it with the retail's named Phoenix. Is there a Phoenix on retail? I don't think there was. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I can, I don't, like, play a ton because I pretty much, like, have everything. that you can possibly have auto retail already. But I love helping players when they get stuck and stuff and whatnot. Oh, there is a retail Phoenix. That's gonna be confusing when the private server one comes out. What were they thinking? I would say name it after one that's an existing retail server. So there's a private server that's coming out. It's currently in the beta form, or I think it's gonna be in the beta form in like a week or two. And it's called Phoenix. And they have a little bit of a rivalry with the Horizon private server, which is the most popular server for private servers. It has almost as many people on as like Ashura and Odin and Bahamut usually have, which are bit block servers because of overpopulation. Yeah, I have a character on there too. It's not my most powerful character. It's probably my third most. Well, there's the chief. Kento's got big time boo-boos. Got boo-boos for the Kento. Oh, it's okay. I knew exactly what you meant. And I do it too. When I'm watching Seraphina stream, my autocorrect likes to have fun. So my main character's on Siren, but I also have characters on Ashura, who are my second most powerful character. My third most powerful character's on Bahamut. I also have a character on Shiva that's probably my fourth most powerful, and then I have a character on what's it called? Odin, but it's level 1. And then I have a couple extra characters on Siren as well. Passing on the boots and the hose and the boots. And Doji. I think I've seen that before. I might cast a lot on that. Probably anyone can use it now. Never mind. Pass on it. Alright, are we going to the 30s? Siren? Oh god, I hope so, Zayden. That would make me so happy. A progressive server would be so cool. You can always try to call him Sir Fat Squatch. That's what I had to do to get my password reset. My two-factor authentication battery died, and so I had to call them during business hours. But they just asked for some information, like where I lived when I started the account, and a couple other questions, and I was able to get into my old account. Yeah, for sure. They just definitely wanted to make sure you were somebody that, like, had actually owned the account. Oh, we're going too fast. We caught up to the other guys. My scholars are 32, though. Let's see how close we get it. Yeah, I completely, you know, with after how many characters that I've made now, Sir Fat Squatch, I completely agree. You're 100% right. Oh, hold on, my stuff's back. I gotta do outfit change real quick. There we go, Zayden. Blue. I had 2 different blue dresses, so we switched to a blue one. I got my deck back up and I'm like, crap, I forgot to do the dress change. I still, even as fast as I change that, I still can't change a dress as fast as those Chinese dress selling YouTube channels and Dojin and stuff. They're so fast. They can do a real outfit change in like a fraction of a second. Thank you for the hydrate, Sarah. Oh, Scholar? Yeah, Scholar has the fairy in 14. That's why it's my favorite job on 14. It was my first 99 on my Ace account for this server. It's crazy how fast my NPs are generating at this point now with this body piece. It's crazy. It's so strong. I'm not even like remotely scared of healing in a Promi now. Like some of you have to mess up really bad for there to be death. They have to pull like 10 monsters or some crazy crap. Which, I mean, you never know. I've seen people do really bad things in a Promi. So this server, Zayden, the garrison pieces are upgradable. And the garrison body +1 adds refresh under level 50. So I'm getting refresh from that. And then I'm getting refresh from the book buff. So I'm refreshed to a tick at level 30 on my scholar here. So it's like I can cure these guys and I've very little MP fears. Unless they started taking massive amounts of damage rapidly, like faster than I could cure. Like the MP concerns really aren't there. Oh, that's nice. I will say that you're gonna be very tall then, Brianna, in Final Fantasy XI because elves in Final Fantasy XI are incredibly tall. You saw Big Door standing next to me earlier. It was like literally almost twice my height. Hello, Taru. Oh man, that kick is nasty. How on earth? I don't know how on earth it's hitting you guys so hard. But that karate kick is no joke. Okay, fine. I'm gonna take a knee after that. That just because I just had to do two 30% cures for the whole party. I did a few ticks down. Can I silence the priests? That would help. Alright, silence stuck. Can I silence the theologists? That would be nice. Alright, the mages are down. I think our NPC died this time, guys. I don't see him anywhere. There's barely any NPCs left after all those kicks. I don't think anybody survived. I don't think we're getting a page for this one, unfortunately. People get credit and the prize, but not the auto page. Oh no, it gave it to us. Okay, cool. Color me surprised. Oh, stupid goblin gambler. I should beat up a gambler. Let's cast lots. Well, cuffs? I don't think I have those yet. I don't want any of the mannequin stuff. I already have it. That gets us to 30 Saray. Thank you guys. Thank you for not letting it beat me up. There we go. Where are you going to next? Yeah, it really did surprise people how popular Dancer was as a sub job. I think people just liked having a free, sneak and invisible, too. Oh yes. I have played this since the time of old. I'm using a little bit of voice tools. But I am also part of the old people's club. Durfland, Big Door, not Norvallen, that's Jugner Forest. Durfland. To be the exact answer, I played this game pretty casually from PC beta release. I worked at GameStop back then. Until PS2 release. And then when PS2 release came and I could take my PlayStation 2 to my friends' houses and we could have weekends playing this game, then I got a bit more serious about it. And that was when I got my first 75, was in that kind of era. Which was White Mage. And so the person that I don't want to die is the samurai. How to garrison's always so easy. I want you to feel like you're safe. World of Rabbit Hole. That would be, you know, I've never played World of Warcraft, chat. Never, ever, ever. I think I always kind of had a little resentment on it because I was younger, because a bunch of my friends left to play it. And anytime a game where my friends left, 11, and I lost them in 11, I always tended to have a little bit of resentment for it. So, I know it's undeserved. I know World of Warcraft is a great game and millions of people love it. I'm not gonna say anything negative about it. It was 100% emotional. Round 2. What if I was the Corin from Horizon? Yes, exactly, Sir Fat Squatch. I've been helping. I led a link show in 2019 to about 2023. We were doing all the current content for the Voracious Resurgence as it came out. We completed all existing content that pretty much existed in the games at that point. Got everything we could possibly want. And then when the bottom floor of Story released, we just kind of fell off. I had some personal problems come up with my life. I need to find a new job. So I backed off the leadership of the Link Show. There's some other toxicity and stuff building up that I wasn't very fond of. A lot of people using parsers and stuff. And people didn't like me getting all anti-energy on them about parsers and shaming others for DPS totals and stuff. And so, yeah. I try not to lead stuff now. I tend to follow something I call the vampire rule. I want to be invited to things. I want to make sure that, like, I'm welcome in the space that I'm in. So I try not to push myself into getting into things. Unless it's, like, a close friend that I've played with a bunch. In which case, then I'll be a little more pushy and be like, hey, you want to do this? Or, hey, I want to work on this. Or, like, things like that. But I've had to have played with the person several times before I would ever suggest such a thing. And it wasn't like everybody in the link shell, you know? There's just a couple people, and some people in my leadership at the time that were, you know, DPS is important to them. And they're very good DPS, I get it. It's important to, you know, expect something out of people, expect people to grow. Some people, one thing you learn when you lead a link shell for a couple of years is some people grow super fast. And then other people will not learn a single thing for years. And so, you kinda gotta, like, I would have to not let certain people in content if they weren't ready for it. Or if they had bad lotting practices. And some people would lot every single thing that dropped in the endgame content. They got so hyped, and I want that, I need that. And it's like, hello. This is an endgame content. We have a rule system here. It's what you're doing is incredibly rude. Please don't do that. So, like, you know, when people come in and they check the rules and stuff, like, what is the lotting rules and stuff? And then, like, you break it down, and then people follow those rules, it's a lot better. But, you know, if when somebody's new, it's understandable. Like, nobody gets too mad about it, but there was a couple people. I'm not gonna say any player names. But if there's anybody listening in the chat who was in my old link shell, they know exactly who I'm talking about. Because there was one player in particular who was literally notorious for it, and we eventually had to kick them. They had way too many oopsies. I allotted on this very important thing, and the entire chat was saying not to lot on the thing. After like the third or fourth time of that happening, we had to kick them. Am I gonna finally get the military pull this time? I don't know, I always lose the military pull a lot on this. Let's see what happens. Where did it auto go in my inventory? I don't even see it in the box. Maybe one auto foul in my inventory. Oh, two auto foul. Holy cow. Okay, well, never mind. I have a military pull now. Alright, Beastman Seal, pass. Cast light. Spear. Slot. I already have a pick, I think. Ow. Flex Tower. Or Beef Coin. Okay. Alright. Like, it's weirder in Crystal War. You gotta pay more attention. So I'm like trying to make sure I don't lose nothing. Alright, so next up is Jugner Forests. I mean, when people are RPing about it, it's one thing, you know? When the group's all in agreement with it and they're all being friendly, that's totally different. I got my 7 knot on me. Yeah, I got it. I want the free incursion item too, Maple. Don't you worry. I'm not gonna let a messed up garrison crash ruin it. Plus, hey, more XP too. We already had that happen to us last time, Maple, you know? So I can put up Protectora. And Shora. Aha! I think it's gonna hit Leaves, but whatever. Leaves, you're doing this cool lunar thing by yourself, but that's not how you get buffs. You get buffs by being with the group. Or if I'm being very nice. Aw, thank you for the follow, Veripass. Yahoo, yahoo. It can't be that much longer of a wait. We're just going so fast, I guess. This would be nice. I have a feeling I'm gonna be finishing... I have a feeling I'm gonna be finishing the Scholar sub today. I might take Scholar further, but you know. It's just good to have it in the pocket. Sir Fat Squash, that sounds adorable. You know, I haven't seen that much heavy roleplay in Final Fantasy XI, but in 14 I have. Oh my gosh. But that would be cool to see that kind of roleplay 11 sometime. Oh yeah, see it in here. Let me show you while we're here. Peacock Charm. Can you freaking believe it? And I went there to get a race. I got a race. I got refresh. I got phalanx. A Peacock Charm. Like, I hit ultra uber silly crazy insano jackpot times a zillion. Yeah, it only loses its BIS status in the 99 era, and only by a few items that are incredibly hard to get Zayden. That's how good it is. It's like you still use it in the 99 era till you get ending stuff, pretty much. You got a claim Zayden once? I don't think I've ever gotten a claim on Warguest, not in 75 era ever. I got nervous, I thought the garrison was about to crash. Because the game is trying to get you to return slowly but surely, Brianna. I had heavy lag spike there. Glad it didn't crash though. Whatever you do, game, don't crash. Jeez. You're right, it is 11:11. And there's the leader. Alright. Cast on that, cast on that, cast on that, cast on that. Seems meat, but gonna pass on that. And the Beastman Banner's Maples. People, there's a Beastman Banner in the pool. This is your pop, right? Okay, I'll attack again. I love 14's music. I love 14's story. I love a lot about 14, honestly, but I do not like its gameplay very much. But some people really love it. I tolerate it. I know the first digit's even. You got the 75? Congrats, Maple! Maple became unshatterable. We still gotta do one more. Hold on. One of the two digits is 8. Alright, so it's 48. Alright, so it's 84. Oh, it vanished. That took too long. Sarah Baruda. Congrats on 75, Maple! See, I told you were gonna need that Utsusami ni. $11.11, make a wish. I wish that somebody invented a technology that would let you transform yourself in the same way we can do character creators in RPGs. So that everybody could look exactly the way they want to appear. Oh, there you go. The derpiest Elden character. Well, hey, we all get to be what we would want to look like, right? So if you wanted to look derpy, you can look derpy. You know, if it's a 3-wish thing, then, right? You use the second wish for the infinite mozzarella sticks. Ah, here we go. May it not crash. Yeah, story, music, graphics. Yep, exactly. It pretty much summarizes how I feel about it, Sir Fat Squatch. I'll still play the new expansion too. I'm really excited to see where they go with the story. But just like, I can't get as hardcore into it as I do 11. In 11, like I do endgame, I love to consume every little drop of content. Maple, oh man. Alright, we're still punching the votary for now, but that's not good. I'm sorry, Maple, I don't have a 7 Nakipo. Maybe Easer Duppy has another one that he wouldn't mind burning, so we could do another garrison. I'm game to do another one if Easer Duppy has one, but that's up to them. I'm just gonna make sure... Oh, well, technically, you could die now, too. Okay, let's make sure that Big Door doesn't die. I have 2. Which zones do you have? Yeah, it's usually not this bad. I mean, don't get me wrong, Maple crashes. That's just something that happens. But this is unusually a lot for him.
You've been examined.
Ether Duppy has 2, so we might still be able to do another one. And you hit 75 too. So it's not all bad news. But it has been bumpy for sure. But I guess it depends on what zone they have. It looks like you managed to make it back over to the NPC. But yeah, you must have crashed as soon as you walked over. You might like the Horizon server a little bit better than Sir Fat Squash, but yeah, I usually stream during this time. I have a lot of Japanese viewership, and I try to stream when they're able to watch too. But I'll be honest, I don't stream on retail a ton unless somebody needs help with something specifically, but I'm always keen to. Though I will say, I'm probably gonna poke at some of the newer stuff. They finally added some neat stuff for me to poke at. Not a lot, but a few things. Don't get me wrong, you know, like I love helping people out. It's just since my main character on Siren has everything already, there's the only thing I haven't done yet is finish my crafting shield. I'm on the very, very final stage, which takes billions of gil. Well, maybe not to, yeah, now it takes billions of gil. Who am I kidding? Definitely billions of gil. Not like a ton of billions, but billions of gil. And, yeah, it's a journey. I definitely love I love checking out all these extra side modes and private servers and all these fun ways to play with other people. Because I don't have a lot of opportunity to play with others unless they need help on my main. So it's a whole system, TJ. You have this whole, you know how there's skill chains? There's this special machine that you have to go to, and you have to craft synth chains using the same skill chain system, essentially. And you use these orbs that you craft by desynthing certain mission gear, such as the Quadad. What I like to use a lot is the Quadad fetish pieces. Oh god, that was garbage. That is like the worst drops I've ever seen. Maple, hold on, let's just see if... Ether Delpy, what type of pops do you have? Long story short, that didn't you use the catalyst you use for that? You have to spend 1.5 billion gil on the catalysts. I have all the pop sticks too. Okay, so how about we try, what was the first one we did? Goosterberg? Goosterberg should be free. And then, yeah, that's true. I got gil in that. You're not wrong. That's okay, Leaves. Yeah, let's cast lots on the crystals. I almost forgot. Crystals are good. Can't let Big Door have them all. Wait, did Maple get his stuff? Maple, did it give you Gil and Dragon Chronicles? Yes, you're calling it, chat. I see. Maple's run so many, I'm gonna have to host some incursions now. Alright, well, let's return to Windy. That was spicy and interesting, right? Actually, I need to go to Juno. I need to see Mr. Garrett. And I crashed to 37 too. Perfectly. Holy cow, look how perfectly I'm at 37, Scholar. That's spooky. I was so worried about Maple, I wasn't paying attention, you know? Yeah, I think it went really well. We're gonna poke over at the mister over here and see if I have enough points to augment the garrison pants. Because you know what I said how much I've been praising the body, right? Well, the garrison pants have haste 2% under level 50. Which is like, what? Haste 2%? Are you kidding? That's insane. You got your banner? Okay, cool. Thank God. Alright, thank goodness. I felt so bad, Maple. Because, like, you got 75, that's nice, but, like, losing out on the banner would have stunk. There's the Dragon Chronicles. There's the Beastman banner. And I gotta write you 75, well, that's true. How many points do I have? I think I need 4,000. Let me double check here. They have 4,000 for the hose. So we're gonna save those garrison points. 100%. We can put the Beastman banner in the box. I have a good stack of, not a full stack, but I meant like, I have 4 of those now. That's good. I'm not sure, Brianna. I'm not too sure, if I'm honest with you. Hooray, Maple for 75! Well, chat, I think that's a good time to call thanks. Blicky, I appreciate you volunteering, but I'm glad we were able to make sure Maple got an item too. So everybody, thank you for the raids earlier, Jersemi and everybody. Thank you for the bits from Haas and everybody in the support. Thank you for helping me get the Peacock Charm, Teitaka, and Meatball. And the spell erase really is the win I wanted, but hey, secret super jackpots are great. Thank you for the follow, Verapaz. Thank you for the follow, Sir Fat Squatch. There's a good, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. We'll see how busy work is. I suspect work's gonna be very, very crazy. If I don't have the social battery for it, I'm probably gonna hold off. And we'll see. But worst case, I might pop onto somebody else's stream. So keep an eye out on, Meeple or other Cat's Eye streamers. I might stream myself. Like, for instance, I didn't think Yoshemi was gonna stream today, so when I went live, but then she went live, so that's good, But sometimes I try to wait to see what other people are up to see if I can just kind of hop onto what they're doing. So yeah, to say the least. Thank you for the bits, Maple, for the cheers and the claps. I appreciate. And we need to find somebody to raid. So I see Vulner on. Up, I'm lurking on myself. Oh, Crab Dance is on. You know what? We're gonna raid Crab Dance so we can tell him that Maple hit 75 on Mo. Oh, Solo Wolf is on too. But no, Solo's playing 14. Yep, okay. Yep, it's gotta be Crab Dance. Guys, we're gonna raid Professor Crab Dance. His chat is absolute insanity. He's one of the top Horizon streamers. He likes to help people out. He helped me out with Genki 1 and the Giga Slime on my Horizon character. He's always been kind to me. His chat is a little bit of degen, but it can be fun sometimes. I hope to see you all next time. Keep an eye out in the near future at the same times. That's all I got for tonight, I think. Oyashumi Thasai, Matane, Jane, adios, take care, heart, lots of love, and I will see you all next time.